Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? We are back. We are still playing Permadeath, part 21 of the series we thought was going to end in a couple hours. I thought. I shouldn't say we. Maybe some people had some faith in me. Audio looks good. Let's get in here. What did we do yesterday? Yesterday we jumped a couple of times. I don't think we had any huge milestones, but we got a little bit closer to the center. Not by any like stretch of the imagination, but I think we what did we do? Oh, don't you dare crash on me right here. Are you kidding me? Oh, now I'm getting crashes on startup. That's never happened before. All right, this is a good start today. That's pretty fun. See if can actually play today. Not sure what we'll do if we can't. So yeah, I'm kind of fuzzy on what we did yesterday. I did not get a whole lot of sleep tonight. So I'm a little bit little cloudy in general. But at least we got in here. So that's a good start. But yeah, let's see what we did. I know we were exploring at the end of the episode, and then I think that's kind of what we did. We were exploring that other planet, another Spidonian planet in our new system, and kind of just looking for some runes, learn some Viking. I think we did much organizing and stuff. So that's what we'll do to start here. Let's yeah, we didn't harvest or anything either. Let's just sell some stuff. Not gonna need. And we can sell, our medium definitely sell. Fill the aluminum somewhere. Hopefully we got a spot for that. One power canister, why not? And then we got platinum. We have we'll probably just start carrying a small amount of platinum because some of the things do use it. Iridium we can put away. We do have some extra spots there for some stuff. And the side of my mouse feels sticky. That shit. Okay, so carbon. It's not really important to have on us, but see how much of this we can put away because we have a lot of thamium on us. Okay. Stuck with. I just put the carbon away. Got vortex cubes, 24,000. Vortex cubes aren't that bad. If we found a 100% planet for vortex cube, I don't know if they exist. That would be pretty nice. We need some nanite clusters. That's another thing that we'll probably be looking for on this planet that we're on right now. Recharge all my stuff. Yeah, we're just doing like some spring cleaning here to get started. We use some of these things. Do these as 100%. What if I break them down? I want to see how much each are worth. One of them is 62%. That's not bad. So, yeah, we'll hold on to this. We can always do iron and I think it's iron and carbon. Give us another one of these, so we can start recharging with some of that if we ever run low on zinc. But we've been killing a lot of sentinels, so that doesn't seem likely. Then we got those 2 stacks of thamium over there, or plutonium. Never really have too much plutonium. Get rid of that vortex cube. Although, don't we need vortex cubes for some things? Maybe I'll hold on to one. If I can find a spot for it. Oh, we do have 10, so never mind. Cool. Alright, we got 24,000 or 24 million units right now. That's pretty great. Go ahead and harvest here. I think when we let's find a system where gel is in like, you know, got a high bonus, or maybe even a system where pearls are like 100%. If we get 100% on pearls, then all we need to do is really find a bunch of hydrogen, and we can just load up our farms with pearls. But that only works if we find a 100% system for that. And then we can either build a base in that system to like always have that, or we can just stay there for a little while and keep our teleport there. Or we can purchase a freighter, trade in our freighter in that system, and then if we build a terminal on our freighter, it will be 100%. The only problem with that is that our freighter's kind of still in the new stages, so we'll probably still want to, you know, upgrade it. I really should start using my freighter a little bit more. I don't really use it at all. Like that's not even, I don't like use it at all, that's, I just don't use it at all. I can't remember the last time I was on my freighter, which is, I should be doing that because I could find a second ship. Right now all the ships that I find are just sitting on planets, so I'm not able to trade in. Or not trade in, but add my ships. That is something that I am going to want to do, because I want a fighter ship. I find a nice... I don't even need an S-class. If I find one, it's probably going to be too expensive, but a nice A-class fighter. Probably going to cost me quite a bit. Is a B-class fighter, which is actually not too bad. Got 2 less slots than me. Only 3 million. Bonuses 9, 5, and 8 for mine. So my shields go up and my damage goes way up, but my hyperdrive goes down. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off until I get to my freighter and see what I can find there. Depending on what systems we find, we can either grow our gel farm or yeah, if we find a good price on gel, we can see about purchasing a new freighter in that system, and then building a new terminal that will give us that price, so then we could just kind of throw it right above here and fly up anytime we need to sell. That's good for me. The once we find those pearls, I might just start building a pearl farm on my freighter. So, Tino, Sacravenom, pearls, that. Okay. And we can store this, well, we can grab our excess again. And looks like we finally filled up our Candesium again after that. Terminals that we built. Kinda used our entire stack. So, start selling our excess Candesium again. Top right goes in here. We're almost full on that, but really not worth that much. 6.9 units each. So like an entire stack of this is only going to be worth 7,000 units. Definitely not going to be. But that's what's used in explosives. So explosives 37,000. Insulating gel 44,000. So I mean, like I think that would be the next best thing, especially if you find like a good price on it. But we are going to have to wait until we get our next warp drive, because pretty sure I'm not going to get the Pervidium plant until after we go visit the Red Star. Let's go craft all this shit. What did I just waste? I wasted 40 Temerium again. That's probably like all of our excess. We're probably gonna like even again. Goddamn. Like 80,000 units that I just wasted. Minus whatever this is worth. 17. So 60,000 units rounding that I just wasted. Here's a boo. Boo and a half. I'll just sell that acid, cause fuck off. I don't need that shit. Alright. Chores are done. I think we can go back to having some fun. That down there. Nice clean inventory. Good me here. Let's yeah, we don't have any more warp, but I think we're gonna stick around in that system for a little bit. Not important. Throw some plutonium in there. Why? How has this not ever been fixed? This was a vanilla bug, and I don't understand it. The plasma launcher just fills up like 2/3, and then you have to fill it again in order to finish filling it. I don't understand that bug at all. Such a strange bug, and it's been around since the game launched. Alright, well, we're definitely going to need to fill this up. I do remember we went on quite a long journey in here. And our freighter. If I can start, like, moving some stuff over, then I'm just going to do that eventually. Right now, it's pretty much just exploration time. Alright, well, we've crashed once loading the game. Let's see if we can prevent or avoid one while teleporting. To be honest, I trade in a single loading crash right away in the beginning to completely alleviate all the teleporter crashes. That'd be fine with me. Can we fix this in 1.3.2? The whole I can't do anything until the splash screen for the system that you've been to 1,000 times goes away. That'd be super, right? Alright. 1 second here. Alright. Sorry about that. Let us go. We are going to relax back in this crash into that freighter on the way. What else we can find over here? Everything's getting so spread out. Like our 2 scans resulted in both in ruins that were 15 minutes away. Hopefully I'm able to find like a not 15 minute away ruin. That would be super awesome. I feel like I can interact with the dude again. Oh yeah, my pink-headed pineapple people are here. I forgot about that. See how far away that light was? Yet it decided that that was the priority target for my interaction. It's all coming back to I remember this place now. We got the spermies in the sky and the... Oh yeah, it's the main force door. I don't remember if this resets though. It does! Cool. Visual detection, camera feed. Shielding sheet. Climbing the ladder on those basic blueprints. Pretty nice. So I wonder if this these buildings reset every time I teleport. That's seems exploitable. Like, not that I would want to do that, especially considering how often how often my game crashes while teleporting. But it's you know, when I come here for the first time, or just naturally after teleporting, I should really break that door down and see what they're gonna give me. All right. Might as well save, right? Got something somewhat cool. I think all those are just an increase in iron, but the platinum is still 20. Yeah, it's 20 platinum for each of these, but the iron goes up by 50. Might be worth it. especially to that last one probably gives me like a full recharge on a lot of things. If that gives me a full recharge in my ship, then I'd gladly use that. Why did I just take off? Did I scout around for another? No, because I just want to take my roamer out, or my nomad. So that was silly. Wanted to test the landing gear. That's right. Testing the landing gear. So there's a new Waking Titan thing today. The Twitch stream went active not that long ago, actually. Like around 8 o'clock my time. So what was that? 6 hours ago? And it's still live, but it says it's in sleep mode now. I was only there for the first maze. It was like a, you know, Twitch plays kind of thing. Where we had a mouse or a gerbil or something in like a old school maze that took up more than one screen. So like you kind of had to memorize or take pictures of the screen so that you knew where you would go when you went off the screen. And we finished the first maze. It was like a half-hour cycle. We finished the first maze in I think like 29 minutes. It was like the very last moment that we actually got that done. But it was kind of neat. Hard to follow because it's just constant spamming of up, 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 up. Left, 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 and then a few people are saying, left is a dead end, stop saying left, we need to go this way. It was entertaining though. I had fun for the one maze, but then I had to, I went off to the gym, so I'm not sure if they did another maze. Because it said it was like on cooldown when I left, and now it says it's in sleep mode, so I don't know if like another maze or game or something happened that I missed. Could very well be. Let's scan here, not wander around aimlessly. Alright. 7.5 minutes, so this should be a new one, because the other two that I scanned for last time were like 15 minutes away. Like 15 minutes for the first one, and then 15 minutes from there for the second one. We traveled a lot yesterday. Really didn't feel like that long. The game kind of does this to you. Eats away all your time. No idea where it went. Emerald would be lucrative enough. I don't think any of the resources are lucrative enough for like the time required to gather them. Like you pretty much, farming's pretty much the only way to really make a decent amount of money. Like, you know, time spent, units per hour, so to speak. I think farming's the only way to do it. And I'm definitely not maximizing that in any way, but like if I spend, you know, 5 minutes unearthing a full thing of emerald and then selling it all is only going to get me like, you know, 50 or 100,000 units, that's totally not worth it. Which is why a dynamic marketplace in the new update would be well appreciated and awesome, because then they could do something about the base rate of some of these resources at like random times. Like, sure, emerald's not worth all that much right now, but next week maybe maybe emerald's like 6 times the base rate as it is right now. I'm not sure how I'd want it, or how. I mean, they're the designers, so I would trust them to be able to balance it more. But you know, there could be the dynamic dynamic marketplace could just affect the base value of things. Kind of like how when they release a big patch, the base value of a lot of things change. But it could also, either in addition to, or just like that's all it does, it could alter the galactic averages. So that like perfect system that you found because it has 100% the albumin pearls might be a little less awesome. I think it makes more sense to alter the base rate on a more consistent basis instead of only when big patches come out. And then if some sort of fluctuation in the galactic average also included, I guess that would be okay. But I think keeping the galactic averages the same and just updating the base would be a pretty good point. I don't think it would go over too well if the galactic averages were screwed in the process. Oh, who knows? Still just pretty high on my, dream list. Haven't really heard much of that as far as request is concerned. Obviously, nobody's heard anything about what's actually going to be in the patch, but that would be up there for me. And my biggest reason for it is just doesn't seem like a super hard, thing to implement. I'm a developer. I kind of understand how a lot of things could work, and that seems like one of the easier ones. Like right now, I haven't looked through any of the, files inside the game, but I'm sure that they have like a separate file somewhere, like in the code or whatever, but the separate file that has all, the items that you can have in your inventory, and has pretty much all the items that you can sell or buy, and then it has, a base price and probably some other statistics for it. So, like, I feel like all they would have to do, like, that's not something that you normally would hard code into a game. You don't put that inside the, class file for that game. That's something you would, you maybe start out putting it there, and then as you're polishing up, you extract it into its own little file. So I think that's probably how it works right now. And then all that it would take would be, right, instead of reading, from that file, do a quick download when the game starts up. Save that file, cache it for a day or something, and load all the prices from that. I mean, that's it's faded out, man. This is going to be the same one right here, but how is this one that we already visited? That sucks. Maybe since we teleported away, this one will be reset too. Now, since this patch is supposed to, have so much to do with the portals, and that's like one of the main things that's almost certain. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, just exploring one of these planets and we just come across one? Because I'm not actively looking for a portal anyway. I think that would be neat. Yeah, neat thing to find. Just in time for, well, knowledge stones unlocked, so that's great. Kind of makes it worth it anyway. So I don't mind them sending me back to a rune after I teleported away. Just when I'm still on the planet. Ancients Bless. Grab weapon or dodge? Dodge. Okay. Well, I got that one wrong. I have not been doing well against these. Oh, my standing increased though. Cool. We got a storm going? Alright. Find another alien monolith. Monolith, what is this? That's a depot. Oh, here's another stone. Get that too. Kind of nice that we kept those heat shields on after that other planet. They are proving useful in small doses here. How far did they say it was? 14 minutes, okay. That's fine. Still just looking around for random stuff anyway. Oh, I love these things jumps. Nickel. We don't have much nickel. I don't know what it's used for. Maybe we'll stop for some, get bored. Now there's too much learning to do. Much learning, and if I could find a portal on a Spidonian planet, I will move there in an instant. I don't even care about this storm. Park my base like right next door. I've seen a couple pictures of people with like a base, and then walking distance to the base is a portal. That seems pretty cool for them. I wonder what happens if portals are the only thing, like, in the new update. Like, they just finally got portals working, and all they do is, like, just go somewhere else in the universe. I don't know. They would have to make them go somewhere pretty awesome. I'm sure that would be just fine for, like, the only thing that they would do. But, you know, people are expecting a lot more. They wanting a lot more. Hopefully they have some sort of tech, a blueprint of some sort that helps you, like, find a portal. Not necessarily, you know, point it right out, but maybe do something like the Minecraft, how Minecraft finds, what are they called? No, not fortresses. The underground end portal, the end portal. I guess. Yeah, I don't remember what the strongholds, the Minecraft strongholds, were like. You have to keep throwing Eyes of Ender, following them in order to find it. It would be cool if, like, obviously not that, and that wouldn't fit at all, but something where it will lead you to it'll lead you towards a portal without, like, just sticking a waypoint on your map and just go there. Who knows? Just talking about random stuff, that would be fun. Nice jump. And just stop occasionally and enjoy the scenery. And look at that, we got a building over here. If we didn't stop and look around, we would have missed this. Let's see how these people are doing over here, if they are indeed people. What's up, Chris? How are we doing today? It's almost 2:30 for me in the morning. Just 2 shelters here. Yeah. One of them's gonna be empty. Looks like it's this one. I chose poorly. Just has a health container. How's my health? I'm actually low on health. Sweet. I don't know when that happened, but take it. Yeah, the states are behind you. By a bit. My schedule's pretty bass-ackwards. I sleep during the day and I do this at night. Whoops. Sorry, Pinapples. I didn't mean to. how happy these bouncy tentacle guys look. Like when they're jumping. They look so happy. I don't know why, but just that jump looks happy. A happy jump. Even though that it's just how he gets around. But he looks so happy whenever he's moving. Yeah, that's probably common for a lot of people. I mean, you kind of just stream whenever it fits. Thing is, I could be streaming like all day if I really wanted to, but A, burnout to the extreme, and B, feel like I should probably force myself to get some work and other things done. I don't think I'm quite to the Twitch pays all the bills stage of my streaming career here. I don't feel like that day will ever come, so. Whoa. Okay, did the sound screw up on the stream too? Like, does this sound weird to you, Chris? Or is this just in my head?
Hostiles approaching.
Can't tell if it's just like my headphones or... Okay, it's not the headphones. Hey Chris, did the sound get super distorted for you? Sounds extremely like echoed and shitty. Shitty is a word I would use for it. Don't really have any sound options here.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright, I'm gonna find a safe spot and quit. See if that fixes things. See, really quick, I'm gonna see if browsers. My browser has same issue. Then we can know if it's No Man's Sky or else. Okay. Should be able to do without even throwing any sound at the stream. Okay, it's like all my sound. Alright. There we go. I don't know if that was coming through on the stream at all. So I apologize for the delay if there was nothing wrong. but there was definitely something wrong on my end, in my ears. The sound became like really muffled and distorted, like all of a sudden. So, I pushed a button, and that seems to have fixed it. Having a lot of weird problems today. Started out crashing on the first load. Now this audio issue.
Technology recharge.
Computer could use like a good old-fashioned reboot later on. We'll see. It's a pretty good high area. I can kind of glance around and see if we can spot anything cool. Not really seeing much. Saw something click over there, but oh, look at that. There's stuff right here. Not super important stuff, but stuff nonetheless. A handful of credits. Aw. Ew. Bad jump. Hey, gra. Ooh, suspension fluids. Ooh, fancy stuff. Alright. Go to hell. Not dying from you guys today. Pick up a little bit of Damien. That doesn't seem to be like a wealth of information here. Like, I'm not finding that other. You know, the other one was a moon, though. It was a much smaller planet. I think that's probably why. That last Spidonian planet that we got a bunch of Korvax research on, that was a moon, so I think that's probably why I did so well with just finding random knowledge stones and stuff. Not that I can't find any here, but it is proving to be more difficult. More sparse. So, yeah, I mean, this doesn't really seem all that exciting here. We have 100% of this planet, so we kind of don't need to stick around here. I liked it because it's a Spidonian planet that, you know, has Vy'keen in it, but we can find others. Hopefully we can find a moon. That will probably mean more drop pod that's meaningless. Probably mean a lot more things compacted. That's easy to find. Oh yeah, so for another update on my internet, the cable dudes came over today, or cable dude, and looked at everything, and of course, exactly as I assumed would happen, nothing was wrong. Like everything was working fine, and he couldn't find any packet loss from like inside my place and the home, you know, their home office, whatever, their central location. I don't know what. Somebody else was doing like a scan or analyzing things over on their end and couldn't find anything wrong over there either. So basically, I mean, things seem mostly all right, especially with my upload, which is kind of what I cared about the most. So I'm just keeping an eye on it. I actually I bought a new cable modem, and I might look into like bumping up my speeds. It doesn't cost me an arm and a leg. Mainly just for like, if I can bump up, you know, one level just to get the, I have 50 megabit or 10 megabit up right now, and I think like the next tier would give me 50, which that's kind of all I would care about. I stream at 6 megabits, so 10 is fine, but it doesn't give me a whole lot of wiggle room. Like, if I'm doing anything else on the network, it's probably going to suffer. God damn it. So yeah, I'm just going to keep an eye on it. The new modem, you know, maybe the modem that I have is just kind of flaking out. And maybe the new one will fix all the issues, but the new one also supports higher speeds than the one that I have right now, so if I was going to upgrade my package, I would have needed a new modem anyway. Or nanites. I like nanites. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to buy at this station, was there? I don't remember what this guy had. I think I bought something, and then there might have been another thing that I want. Just forget about that. There might have been another thing that I wanted to pick up, but I don't remember exactly. Well, if I didn't know that I had been here before already, that signal booster. Yeah, we don't have to hang out here very long. We have scanned like a total of 4 times now, and we've discovered two different monoliths. Not a lot. I feel like we could do better. Store power. Replace lungs with heart. Effectively. keep heart or shoot heart. Place lungs with heart. Let's do that. Yay, I did it. I did the thing. Get more standing, maybe some words. Atlas word for remain. And then effigy. Alright. Let's... Wait, this thing sent me like on a 30-minute trek for an outpost last time. Let's see if we can find a closer one. $35 minutes. That's probably the same exact one that it sent me towards last time. This is probably the... Yep, 22 minutes from my geobay again. That kind of feels closer, but... You know what, this is only 9 minutes from here on my ship, so yeah, I'll go in there. I'll go check it out. Manufacturing facility. I think manufacturing facilities have blueprints, right? Drop pod. This is in the same general direction as my ship anyway, so it makes sense to go check it out. We can probably call our ship from there too. Oh god. Well, we're taking the lower whacker on this one. Almost missed that one. Caught in the middle of a yawn. Again, I'm pretty tired, guys. I am still going to attempt to make it till 6, though. I don't think it should be a problem. We can make it till 6. Hopefully I get like a nice full night's sleep. Y'all refreshed for tomorrow? Kind of veering off here. Fine. I'd rather veer off and find a couple. The clouds look kind of like a nanite smoke. Yeah, I'd rather veer off and find a couple of things. Okay, so we'll go to this, gonna work on getting to this facility here. And hopefully it has a way to call my ship. Then we don't have to travel all the way back to our ship. And then I'll hit up the base station, because we gotta teleport anyway, and while I'm there I might as well check to make sure there's no blueprints I wanna buy. If there's something there that's like super important and I don't have enough nanites for it, then maybe I'll stick around and we can buy it. It shouldn't be too hard to put the nanites. Maybe we can go to one of the other planets where the sentinels are going to be a little bit more dangerous, and farm up some nanites on one of those planets. If we have one of them. I don't remember if this system even had a neutral, uh, no hazard planet. Do not recall. I remember the only thing that looked super exciting to me was the Spidonium planet, because I like Spidonium planets. They make me happy. I should pop in. Oh man, excuse me. Yeah, just some, be like a gel and a fueling shard, or no, gel and some plutonium. That's what it would have been there. This facility's on the top of that mountain almost. Bunch of thamium.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That's got to be just like a not completely rendered rock formation, right? It kind of looks like a trade station from over here. Looks like a platform, kind of like a landing platform. But yeah, now that we get closer, starts to pop in a little bit more. My assumptions are confirmed.
Fuel required.
Doing your goddamn fuel, man.
Technology recharge.
Probably like actually try to find some fuel. Or I think we just used up the last of the plutonium in here. I don't know if we actually even ever dipped into our reserves on our body though. Oh shit, it's all the way the fuck over there still. Jesus. Oh no. Oh, come on, stick. Oh. Oh, sorry, kitty. Another lower whacker detour. Oh, this one runs into a rock. Only one way out of here. Like one more blast would have like merged me in with that other hole. Maybe we'll get a cool blueprint. Pretty sure manufacturing facilities are where you get blueprints. I'm pretty sure that's where my current chip is. Would be cool. Damn it. Can't you stick, man? Oh, goody, it's another drop pod. Kitties. Hi, kitties. Scratching. Kind of some a bit uglier kitties when you get up there. Oh, I don't hate them. They're still cute to me. Pictures. Again with the light. Obviously when I'm staring right at my exocraft, the light is what should be taking priority here. So it's probably on the other side of this mountain. Definitely is. It's cool. We're almost there. Now we could head back to the space station. I don't think there's anything we want to buy, but definitely check. And then head home and we do like a harvest and put all this plutonium or thamium to use. We need to make a couple more warp cells. And we can do some more traveling. Oh, let's see if we can actually make... Nice. I wanted to like try to skate down the entire hill without hitting land. Kinda did it. Yeah, this looks like the same kind of... There it is! We got a spot. And we got a wall to break down. Let's collect the stuff out here. I'll wait to save until we clear this out. I think one more damage, whatever. Oh Jesus! Hey, how is this a thing? You cannot kill me from... Okay, fine. That was kind of ridiculous. They were waiting for me inside. How'd they do that? You're not supposed to be able to wait inside? Jerks. Cheaters. Sentinels are cheaters. Cheaters. It's a pretty active facility for... There has to be some sort of bugged... some part of this structure is like cutting through the world or something. Because it's not fully cut off from voice security. Barkra. Power reserve. Yeah. Okay. We gotta get through all those crappy little things. Yeah, like if I go over there, then I'm part of the... Like I'm outside again. I guess that's how... That's how the Sentinels got out here. Or in there. But that definitely freaked me out. You expect that when you break down that door, all you gotta do is run inside and you're safe. A little spooky when they're just waiting for you. Spooky. That's garbage in my inventory. Alright, let's get out of here. That's where we want to go. I think we can actually get there in a minute and a half without pulse. Pretty nice. Pretty short trip. Alright, what do you got for sale up here? Pretty sure nothing super important. How many nanites do I got? 206. Probably don't have anything for 206 that I really care about. I think, if I remember correctly, it might be like a life support towel. I think that's maybe what I passed up on. No, it's all garbage that I don't care about. I think I bought the beam focus towel, but I thought there was something else that I was on the fence about, but absolutely not. Get out the inventory then. Cool. That's good. Do a quick save before we teleport back home. Teleport. Now, I'm gonna pray that this doesn't crash, but I'm gonna get a drink real quick while it's loading. Ooh, I just heard that. That means we were successful. Woot woot. I am thirsty. All right. All right. Well, we can definitely do another harvest. Add another million to our 25.5 million. Only takes a couple of minutes to make $1 million. You guys like my song? Starting to get the whole get down the ladder without being completely turned around thing. Took me quite a few days. I think I got it. Look straight down. And go to the left. Bingo bango. Yeah, I think I'm not even gonna bother harvesting that copperite anymore while I have a full 1,000. Once I fill that up, I'm not even gonna bother with it. You know what I should do? Yeah, I'll do that while I'm kind of straightening out my inventory and everything here. I'm going to call my freighter over here and grab a bunch of the things that I'm not going to need for a while, like that stack of vortex cubes and a couple stacks of neutrino modules. I don't even know if I'll ever need the neutrino modules, but I got a couple of stacks of them just in case. I think they're used for some blueprints. But maybe even I'll stick that Atlas stone and those other like things that I only got a couple of that I'm not going to sell. Grab all the stuff that I don't want to sell, but I'm not going to really use right now, and I'll take it all to my freighter so that I have a use for my freighter. Yeah, we're out of excess Temerium now, sadly. Yeah, because the copyright 179 units for those 2 plants. Not so worth it. I just want to fill up this stack though. Our next harvest will be good. Have 50 over here? We do not. Sell the rest of the Condensium and Chrysogen. Is that it? Yeah. Adding so much thamium to our... That's right, we need to use it for warp cells. Might need to do more than one cell here. Don't know if we have 20 slots. Don't make any acid. $21. Didn't even know I could make 21. That was like perfect for... I cannot make any more, so... Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, you're gonna want to grab some of our antimatter. Yeah, let's just make it all. Like 5 of them. Warp cell. Warp cell. Warp cell. Warp cell. Warp cell. Yeah, that put a dent in that thamium, so that's good. Not like a huge one or anything, but did okay. Cool. Alright. So yeah, let's find a bunch of stuff that we don't need to carry around with us. We need armadium sometimes, so I'll hold on to that. Our pearls, just gonna use those when we... Okay, the stone. Still don't know what this night crystals is, so I'll... Hopefully you're able to transfer from your ship's inventory into your freighter. I do feel like it would be super silly if you could not. But there have been many instances of super silliness. so it wouldn't totally shock me. Yeah, and then that leaves this open for, we can start actually collecting some of these other curiosities, I think they're called. Anything else here? That's bothering me. Really doesn't even belong there, so. I think that'll do it. Opens up a handful of new spots for us. Yeah. I like it. Hello. Super cool if you left so I could call my ship. That I need a bypass chip for. On my own landing bay. Come on, guys. That's kind of obnoxious. If you're not going to land my ship in my landing bay when I teleport, this should be free. Why do I need a bypass chip? Thank you. Wait, did I? Okay, I didn't use it yet. I thought it was telling me I needed another bypass chip, but I already used it. Not the case. Drop this stuff off real quick, and then pretty much come back home. Then we can start jumping. Beam me up, Scotty. Also, hope to see if another ship comes in here. Am I beaming in another ship right now? Maybe? Yeah, looks like somebody's coming. What's up, girl? How we doing? We got 2 new ships in here. Let's see what these things are worth. If they're garbage. A 15 slot D-class fighter? No thank you. Look a little cooler. I like you a little bit. And a 28 slot B-class fighter. I don't want you. Only 5 million? Why is this only 5 million? Seems cheap. I am... Oh, it's 9 million. Purchase. 5 million is like the discount with my ship to trade it in. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna have to get all the stuff for that warp reactor again. No, because we're not trading in our ship. We are just purchasing it. We have purchased a ship. We have a new ship. We have 2 ships now. How cool is that? I'll work on you later. Somebody over here? No? Okay. Let's unload all this crap to our freighter inventory. Oh wait, you know what? I think I can do that from here, right? It has to be from my inventory, doesn't it? Oh man, I'm in the wrong ship. I'm making money, slowly but steadily. Only 52 million? I'm going for like, I'm just like slowly going up the ladder. I don't need to jump straight into 52 million territory. I'll get there. I'm working on it. One of my goals while I'm jumping between systems is going to be to see if I can't get like super good prices on some of the stuff I'm selling. Yeah, do I need to be up here? I can transfer to my freighter from here, right? Yeah, I can. I just can't transfer from, right? No. Okay. Cool. I didn't even need to come in here. Awesome. I probably could have just done that from Earth. Earth. Yes. That's where I live. I live on Earth. Desolate, dead Earth. I should see what is required. You know, I'm going to take this down. Just to... Wow. That was kind of a flip your head kind of thing. Take this down and park it. That way I can make some upgrades. I want to bump up their blasters and stuff. Is the Star Destroyer a freighter? Or is that just a made-up thing that you just said? Are you lying to me? What are you doing, man? Get out of my way. Thank you. Don't you dare. God damn it. Nerve of these people. You know what? Screw it. I don't love those instant space fights. It's like, I never want to participate, and just means that I have to drive really slowly by them. Alright, so what do I need on here? We got cannon damage Sigma. What else could we do for the cannon damage? Advanced cooling. One thing. Accelerated fire is another thing, but I need dimensional matrices for that, so we can't do that yet. Alright, so that's pretty much all we got is the advanced cooling. Kinda lame. But it just needs some chrysonite and iron. It's not a big deal. That is pretty easy to do. Sure. Give me a tip. Is that all the iron I got? Oh, it went into my stack.
Technology installed.
Okay. I don't use the phase beam enough. I could probably just dismantle it right now. We have another. I can reinstall it somewhere else to make use of upgrades, but it was kind of trapped over there. It's a good thing I didn't. Well, I guess I'll have to go back to my freighter to pick up those warp cells, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
Technology recharge.
Charge this.
Recharge.
A little bit of plutonium before I go.
Recharge.
one or two ships from that fight, and then hide on the space station. Like when you're fighting to like save the freighters. What if they're coming after you and you like have to slowly get to the space station? They're too far. I won like a I spent I think I did three battles against ships attacking freighters just because I wanted the rewards, but the rewards were pretty garbage, so I didn't feel any need to do it again. You know what, and we also want to, I think we got a shield. Yeah, this guy, we definitely want this guy in here. We need a bunch more Heridium, we might not have enough. Oh, we do. Sweet. Titanium and iron. I think we... Yeah, that strategy makes sense, but I don't think that the dogfights are really that difficult. They're just kind of time consuming, and I didn't think the rewards were worth it. Yeah, if it's a Star Destroyer. But I mean, you get a chance to buy it anyway, you just have to wait for the battle to end, don't you? Or does the battle never end if you don't join? What was the last piece? Iron. Alright, we just gotta go farm up a little bit more iron. For the Star Destroyer, it's between 30 and 70 million. That's, sounds reasonable. Not too bad. Considering I don't think that I'm like in any sort of like, you know, stacking money situation here.
Technology recharge.
And that still doesn't feel like a lot of money to me. Like I just had 25 million before I bought this fighter, so that's like a third of the way to a $75 million hauler. And I'm not really even trying to make tons of money. 50 million for the exchange. It's a pretty penny. Doable. Gonna have to add another 100 pearl plants. Wow, I got exactly 500 iron. That precision. I guess not too bad, or too hard to do, because those are all worth 25. But I can pretend. Okay, so let's do think I need a pulse engine here. Actually, probably don't even need a hyperdrive, so don't need to worry about that. Will just be used to leave my freighter and fight some shit. Where did my freighter go? Oh, there it is. Alright, get out of the way. You are in the way, sir. I'm out of iron. It used my exocraft's iron for that. That like never happens. It never uses my exocraft inventory when I'm crafting anything. So, what the fuck just happened there? These are these little inconsistencies that I don't understand. Really want fixed. Like, not that I'm complaining, I want that to always happen. $20 million? Easy peasy. Just like 100 more pearl plants. And then farm those up for like 3 hours. Oh yeah, now we're good.
Product constructed.
Oh, I didn't even need a bypass chip that time. Whoops. I kind of want to fight something now. Should I wait for a scan and see how this baby acts? Yeah, I think I saw it. The last time you posted it. Yeah. Just double that up. Double that up and you got all the Star Destroyers your heart can desire. What is going on here? Like firing missiles. Jesus. Is they're in a hurry. Alright, we're getting scanned. Don't be a distress signal though. I want to fight. I want you to want my stuff. 8.5 million from 208 pearls. See, that's where alright, nice. Hold on, I'll say why you probably don't have 100% pearl cell point then, right? Where are they at? Like you don't have galactic average that's over 100%. There you are. Well, I mean, that wasn't bad. It wasn't as good as I wanted it. But normally, like, that laser blast destroys my entire shield, so I'm kind of happy that that is not the case here. Well, because the way I've kind of seen it is pearls take longer to grow than Temerium. And pearls are only like I'm making about 1 million without even worrying about any sort of bonus on my gel I make about 1 million with every harvest of. I got 32, 32 Temerium and 32 Spidonium, and that nets me 1 million. So I mean, you might have like a little bit more harvesting to do, but I think the time it takes to grow the Temerium. Where's my other ship? Oh, I have another. I have another wing. Whew. Like I feel like Gel is the more. I got scared for a second. I'm like, where the hell did my ship go? I think Gel is like the more lucrative thing there. Pearl sounds cool as long as you can find the 100%. But the 100% just makes it worth about as much as Gel. Quick save. Alright. Go back home and teleport. Warp to a new system. One that's gonna be cool. I don't know. I like my Gel farm. But that's also like why they need to make the marketplace more dynamic. Just like those are the two things that you sell. Is pearls at 100% or Gel. And it's been that way since the last patch. Yeah, multiple crafting would be pretty cool. It would take a pretty decent redesign of the crafting interface and like how it works, since you designate it to one slot when you do craft. But if they could do that, that would be awesome. Well, I just saved when I got on my ship, so let us go. Oh, wow, that's like an instant crash. Cool. I mean, it would take its time actually crashing, but at least it froze up instantly. Can't argue with that. Whatever. There we go. After the space battle, it crashed once. Crashed once for me today, just on the first load. Like, you know, click permadeath, and then a couple seconds into this, it crashed. And then yesterday, it crashed. Like I was flying around a planet looking for a place to land, and then I finally found a landing pad, and I was like heading towards it, and then crash. So my crashes appear to be increasing in frequency, which is a little bit sad. I don't love that. Alright, try this again. I'm really hoping this patch comes out sooner rather than later, and it straightens out some of these crashes. Now we got a bunch of different possibilities for release date. with like best case and worst case, pretty much. Got what I always thought would be like the 9th, since that's like anniversary time. I don't even have to go over there, do I? No, we're just gonna start warping. The 9th would be like my best guess, and that's what I've always thought it would come out on. But with the ARG still requiring like 3 different glyphs to be decoded and stuff, kind of getting late for that.
Technology recharge.
It's been way more than 3 months. So the 9th was one estimate, which is still a possibility because the rabbit food that they sent to a couple of people and said like not for Mr. Noodles or something like that, or feed to Mr. Noodles or whatever. I guess that was some like inside joke about the Fibonacci sequence, and like after you do a bunch of math, the numbers come out like 2017, or like I think it. How's the European date? Like 2017 first, and then what's the format for a European date? Whatever it is, it was like 2017, 09, 08 was like the aftermath version of it. Day so it was like 9/8/17 was like the what they decoded. So that gives it a possibility of the 9th still, but it might have just been like kind of an inside joke.
Distress signal detected.
No, I don't care about distress signals. But then I guess somebody found a countdown in like the code of one of the websites that's for like the 30th, which makes that another possibility, which really sucks. I really want to wait till the 30th. Local enemies, come on, how close is this? Alright, enjoy your coffee. These are not really that close. Alright, flying this way. I just want to warp. Get out of here. Okie doke. Such a long Atlas path. First one was like 3 jumps. Too far. One's fine though, right? 332, that's like right on our one planet. A system with one planet on it. See if there's like another system around there that might not be quite so. Yeah, I want to see the one planet system. Let's go there. This is an easy one to visit. not a whole lot to worry about looking at. This is it. This is our whole system. We're here. For Vidium, so I think that means it's going to be hot. But we do have a bunch of thermal protection. Maybe we'll go check that place out. I don't know if this is going to be Viking or not. Use a little bit more for Vidium too. We got enough for one plant at base. would be cool to get a little bit more. It's Gek. What do you got for me? Nothing really great. Fine. How prices look? I guess I need to have the shit on me in order to know how much they want, which kind of sucks. Have to jump back home and harvest first. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Just because I just want to like hold on to one gel and one lubricant and one pearl, that I know how much these stations are buying them for. Makes sense. Welcome back. Alright, quick harvest. So like all but one of everything. So we have a basis for figuring out how much things are worth on these other systems. Is that a new command I should know about there, potatoes? The bang A. Oh, did it do something? I was only there for the first maze. I don't know if they did anything after that, because when I tried to log on again, it was in sleep mode. With like no context to what either of those options are. And you voted A. Are they? I was gonna say, are they still accepting votes? I was gonna go jump on and vote. That's pretty awesome. Alright, even at 100%, Gravitino balls are worthless. Damn. At 100%, Sack Venom's also worthless. Pearls would be alright. Hypnip Buds actually might not be terrible if I find 100%. Base 17. I think I'll just stick with those 3 that I was doing before. We have lubricant, gel, and pearls. Worry about those 3. We gotta go grab our tomato or spadonium. Super. I do have the recipe for glass. That's a pretty early one. I couldn't have made all these biodomes without the recipe for glass. Oh, it's a decent sellable thing. I have a bunch of chrysogen. 20,000? That's not bad for 30 chrysogen. Actually, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I could have made 2 glass out of that. I'll start doing that from now on, because I got a stack of chrysogen just like in case I need to craft with it. But I've just been selling any excess because I don't want to hoard it that much. So yeah, I'll make glass with it from now on. That is a good idea. Where's the copyright? We're gonna fill up our copyright here. And we'll get rid of the rest of this garbage. Once we can make explosives, we can actually do something with the copyright, but right now it's worthless. Why did I do that? At least it's only carbon. They look so similar, but definitely not as fancy. And what I'll do is I'm gonna send that over there, and my pearl. That way I'll just hold on to one of each of those so I can check out prices in the new systems I go to. You know, I was I know that, Jarrell, but I just felt like the mouse gets its cheese was a little bit more of a catchy title than the hamster gets its pellets. Did they do another maze, or because when I left it said it was in cooldown, and then when I got back it said it was in sleep mode, so I don't know if they did like another game yet. Alright, let's just head back. Don't forget to save. Yeah, I pretty much always remember to save now. But then I only get screwed when it just crashes randomly for me. That was a quick one. So do we care about exploring this hot-ass planet? Yeah, I think we'll give it a look-see. Don't have to stay very long. It's 3 seconds away, might as well at least take a look. Did we find a landing spot like immediately? We got nanites over here and everything. Where's your landing pad? There it is. Wow. That is pretty awesome. It looks hot here. Ooh, let's see if we can 100% this planet. That is a good thing to do. Are you an asshole? Predator. I don't want you hurting me. Welcome, guys. See, this is something I'd like to see fixed in some way. Is I just landed here, and I'm gonna find like 90% of the animals right here. They're all just hanging out together. Where's this other red dot here? It's like a little mini T-Rex without arms. Cute. Five of 10. So I've already found half of them. Now that matches. There's a big ass guy over there. How many was that? My stupid. Oh, 7. See, look at that, 70%, and I haven't even left this little, like the radius of this this place. Feel like IRL animals kind of have their own little places, zones. Don't mesh well all the time. 80%. I did say 90%. That's a pretty good guess.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That 40 synced charge those. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. If I find like one thing flying, I'll hit that 90 mark and then we'll... Then I was dead on. I'm okay with 80. 80% is pretty good. Let's go see where...
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, some of the planets are weird that they'll say there's like barely any animals on their description, but then they'll be animals like all over the place and so many different species, and then some of them will say we have a shit ton of animals, but good luck actually finding any. What was I gonna do here? Something else I wanted to do. Guess let's do this first. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I remember now. Gonna see what I was missing. Oh right, a ruin is 47 minutes that way. Cool. Okay, so depending on depending on if there's any water, either these are both flying or one of them. Yeah, I guess they could both be ground too. I don't really have any sort of basis. Let's check out these tunnels right behind us. Or is this all just emerald? Half hour's pretty good. How many more species were there? See if this guy up here is also emerald. This is a cave. I want to search the caves for somebody. Especially since it's hot. Oh, this is just emerald too. Ooh. We got no caves here? Did he? For Vidium still. Wander around, see what we see. 6 species? Not bad. Actually, like, if there's only 6 species, that makes a lot more sense on how long it would take to find them. It's funny that the like 12 species planets are actually easier at 100% than the 4 or 5. Ooh, that's got to be same guy. Yep. You look different. Nope. Not different. Man, I need the scanner boost. This recharge rate is ridiculous. What's up, man? Looks like a little turkey. No head. I feel like the most efficient way of using these shields is to just kind of wait until they both expire, and then my actual heat is like almost all the way dead, and then recharge the shields. I think there's a little bit of waste if you charge them too early. Ooh, flags. I have not traveled very far, and I am at 90%. But this last one's going to be the bitch. But where's that guy? If that guy's second to last. Yeah, so the last one has to be fly guy. So there's another flying species somewhere. We'll either find another flying species and confirm my idea on that list. It isn't really my idea. I think that's how it was in vanilla. I just can't remember exactly. Or it will verify that I'm wrong.
Falling.
Yeah, see, now if I wait until my shields are almost dead and then recharge, I think that's a little bit more efficient. And by time my normal hazard shield comes back, the
Thermal protection falling.
uh, the other shield should, maybe be just running out or something. I don't know. It's a hunch. Educated guess. What a mountain. It's a pretty big mountain. Expecting to climb this high.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, now it's probably a good time.
Technology recharge.
And now my it recharges really fast, and my other shields are falling at the same rate, so yeah, you just got a little bit of extra time where you don't have to worry about. Alright. You're gonna be like a cool flying species? More animals over here. You stop telling me to do that. Don't want to. All green. Sun is bright. Hi guys. Just chilling. Hanging out. Yeah, the sentinels are kind of void on this planet. I see a lot of them. Probably just start killing animals if I want sentinels to start showing up. But we do still have a stack of zinc, so not a big deal.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh no. That's not fun.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Weapon charge depleted.
Yeah, it sucks.
Technology
Take this
recharge.
time to recharge.
Technology recharge.
And
Technology
sure.
recharge. Technology recharge.
You're gonna need some more plutonium.
Technology recharge.
I'll wait for the storm to clear because it's already like a 2-triangle heat, so storm's probably gonna make it pretty bad. Start heading back towards the ship. I'll fly around, look for another place to land, and scout around a little bit more. Haven't done a lot of just flying around planets because I usually build an exocraft and then use that as my cover from the elements. many dots. Cool looking ship. Where's that? Nope, that's just another ship in front of it. But still a cool looking ship. A Yao 83. That that's awesome. I'm glad I inspired you. It's a great game. Deserves to be played. What are you thinking of doing? You gonna do like a casual thing? You gonna do a survival? You gonna do permadeath? All are viable. Really need to tag that. Woo! No more storm. For the couple of seconds that the storm stays. To be fair, she does say storm clearing and not storm cleared. Makes sense. Fine with it. It's fine. There's Sentinel. Coming after you if I need zinc, buddy. Casual? Casual's a good place to give it a go. Definitely learn the ropes there. Or just to chill. Sometimes you just want to chill. Well, you have very specific needs. They probably don't translate to everyone. Right now I'm just I'm doing a lot of jumping and seeing what some of these new systems have. We need to find a few more anomalies so I can get another warp drive and maybe an Atlas Pass upgrade. John Rollins, ocean planets, like planets that are mostly oceans, you'll find Rydogen there. Sadly, you won't find it on planets that like just have a little bit of water here and there. They're usually on planets that are mostly water. And the Rydogen is underwater. Don't you get any closer. You haven't found any like water planets? A couple tips for that is look for, like, when you scan them in the planetary scan. Look for planets that don't have any of the extra stuff, like the purple resources. Look for planets that are just, Heridium, gold and Iridium or something like that. They don't have an extra purple resource. Those are usually gonna, depending on your difficulty, those will usually be sentinel, dangers. The sentinels will want to kill you a little bit more, but as long as there's like a lot of water, you should find Rhydogen. All the water planets that I've found have been the ones that don't have another resource to it. That might not be universal, but so far for me it has been. Yeah, I turned this vehicle's exocraft quest off, and it still wants me to. I want this. Stay on this forever. Never assume I want to build anything else. There, right there. That's all. Stay. Nope. What if I I don't even have the resources for it. What if I pretend? Oh. Holy shit, that worked. Haha. I just brought up the so that's awesome. Oh, that is such an annoying thing. And all you gotta do is pretend like you're gonna build one and it goes away. That's pretty great. Wow. Day 21, guys. Oh, you got Rhydogen on a radiation planet? Well, yeah, I guess as long as it's full of water, then you're good. But all the water planets I've found have been the sentinel heavy, kind of green looking. Smooth planets. Good to know. Right now I don't think my plutonium is in a good enough state to just land here. Kinda need to find another landing spot. I'll check out this ruin, but see if we can find a better spot to land.
User initialization sequence complete.
Cyan Maniac. No idea if I pronounced that correctly, and I apologize if I didn't, but thank you very much for the follow. Alright, so there's our rune. Let's see if we can't find a nice parking spot. I'm not seeing abundances of plutonium here, so... just a shelter? Nope. Actually, no, it's an abandoned building. Right? That wasn't a manufacturing facility, I don't think. Abandoned buildings don't have landing spots. Nope, abandoned. Another drop pod, maybe? Or just a rock. I think that's actually a plaque. So if we find a decent spot over here, we can come back and find a few things. That's a pod. I don't need no pods, guys. I wish it was something else you could do with a pod. After you filled up your inventory. Hey, there's another one. Fantastic. Even if they just gave me, you know, a handful of nanites, maybe more than a handful, but some reason to stop there for a second would be nice. What are you? It's a terminal. Not super duper. That also doesn't look like anything there. Another drop pod. Fantastic. Ooh, what do we got here? We might have a landing spot. Yeah, we do. Oh yeah. Bingo bango. For you ship scanners, I don't need you.
User initialization sequence complete.
Manuel Gross. Thank you very much for the follow. Apologies if I mispronounce you.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
This is gonna be 6 slots. 14? Holy shit. This is the first 14 slot I've ever seen. You actually want me to pay for this? One less slot. It's a full downgrade on the class. And all the bonuses are shit. But it's apparently worth more than mine. It's not even that heavily used. Yeah, it kind of is.
Units received.
I'll save that because I'll probably need it today.
Units received.
Couple of nanites. Talk to this dude. Shield blueprint. Reflector shield. Yeah, maybe he'll give me another deflector shield blueprint. I need those. What? That's not what I showed you at all. And I have that one. Idiot. I have that, see? See? I needed one of them. Actually, I don't know why I didn't build that here. I have Tau. And I haven't built it. I just built it on my my fighter. I don't know why I didn't build it on here. Look to the skies. How far is this of a walk? 15 minutes. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do it. It's gonna cost us some resources here, but we're gonna do it. Means we're gonna be... Nope. We're gonna be mining up some iron. I think we have a handful of platinum. We can make shielding shards. Yeah, we got lots of platinum. So when we run out of zinc, we'll have some backup stuff. Oh, it's a storm right now. That's not nice. I didn't even realize it was a storm. Whoops. I guess we're waiting for a storm first. A pretty little silhouette-y thing. Like the lighting and everything, it just looks nice. A nice picture. I like that picture.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Well, that improves our shields. Yeah, so definitely, we definitely want to wait until our hazard protection's almost down before we recharge our flame shields, because shit recharges a lot faster when we have those up, which makes sense. Got crickets on this planet? Or, what's they called? Not June bugs. Cicadas? Cicadas. That's what I'm thinking about. Sounded like a cicada. How long is this storm gonna last? Yeah, we can't reach anything.
Weather update.
There we go.
Storm clearing.
In an extra couple of seconds. Should be good. And normally I have a lot more protection just in the form of an exocraft or something when kind of walking around, but I'm just gonna make the whole trip. Relying on our wits. And we actually don't have a whole lot of iron like throwing everywhere. This might prove to be a little bit more difficult than I want it to be. I might change my mind here. I think I am going to change my mind here. I'm just going to do like a do a plutonium run, because that's the main reason I didn't land over there. We do have a stack now. We're getting a little bit low, but we might be okay now. Let's just do a quick run around for plutonium, and then we'll fly over the rune. Yeah, it's a little annoying, depending on what you're trying to do. I don't like to do a lot of space battles just because I haven't had like the right kind of ship to do such things. So that usually just means I have to fly slow for a while to get away from the fight. Yeah, we got a full launch thruster, so we can land over there, and then I think there was another, like a plaque or something nearby. We'll see if we can walk over to that. find the other birdies we need. Undiscovered. I haven't saved this one yet. Where's your save? Thought I used you. Did I go into that other building? I don't think I did. Go check that building out. If you don't have a freighter, then yeah, you're replacing your ship. Multi-tool. Give me something I already got. Grade intensity Sigma. Feel like I got that one. Maybe not. Don't need to pin it though. I don't think I do have that. Actually should probably make that. That might boost me up to the point where I can bust down a door one clip of grenades. Oh, 978. John, if it was relatively not that long ago that you bought the new ship, you might be able to find your old ship wherever you left it. But it definitely goes away eventually.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology
Sure.
recharge. Technology recharge.
You can build, there's like technically like a base building kind of thing, so you can build more of a base there. You know, throw a terminal in there. Pretty sure you can plant crops and stuff. It's got storage. You can store stuff in it, and it lets you have 6 ships. If you have a freighter and you find another ship on your freighter, you're given the option to either purchase it or trade it. Like you can just flat out purchase it instead of trading in your ship, and that'll add it to your collection. But if you don't have a freighter, then you're always just, and if you find a ship that didn't land on your freighter, you're always going to be replacing your old ship. Feels like a lot further away than I thought I landed.
Technology recharge.
Nope, just one. You can trade it in to upgrade it. Pretty much you just keep trading in your your freighter to get the most slots. Store more junk in exactly. Only has 2. What a rip-off.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Trying to like
Temperature levels stabilizing.
see if I can interact with this while being safe. Yeah. No, it's not even like a big old thing. Dampening.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Right. Well, let's see what else. Round. Thamium over there. Gonna have to reclimb this huge mountain back to my ship. Come on, birdies. Can't be that far. There's a thing there. At least being up here, I can actually scout around to see where I want to go. I'm pretty sure there was a plaque somewhere. That thing that I thought was a rock. Pretty sure that was one of those like spiky looking plaques. Maybe I'm wrong. I would say gold in the beginning of the game. It's probably pretty lucrative, but insulating gel is probably the easiest way to make a bunch of money. If you find a 100% system for albumin pearls, those are that's pretty good too, but that's what I saw. But that means you have to find you have to be able to plant albumin pearls, and you have to find at least 3 of them, which means sentinel battle ensues. So tamarium and bedonium. Yeah, pearls are harder to like get going, especially early game. So if you're just if you're not quite there yet combat wise, you might want to just find a tamarium planet and find a spodonium planet. That's how I'm making money right now. I'm doing insulating gel. Is that less than the rest of the species there? Oh. Huh, that is strange. Pearls and Nip-Nip. Like, Nip-Nip is okay, but you would need to find another... You would need to find like 100% to both of those in order to make them more lucrative than tamarium and bedonium. Or am I missing something? What's Nip-Nip's like 17,000, I think, and pearls are Pretty close to that. Like 20-ish. Yeah, gel is way easier to set up. That is 100% true. It might not be like the most of it. I'd say for your first like money making farm, definitely go gel. Uh, but then like after you get far enough, I'll probably end up going pearls or whatever is 100%, just because it's so much easier to just harvest it all and then sell it instead of having to like craft all the extra stuff. That just becomes a pain in the ass. Yeah, and you need Raijin to set up pearls. So we've come full circle. Back to finding Raijin. How I got that marked? I don't remember ever scanning that. Alright, we need one more species on this planet. I can't leave here until we get that. And I'm fairly certain it's a flying species. I wish you could see the flying species more in your ship. Rather silly that you can't. There's another place to land. Might be a manufacturing facility. We're still in the storm? Jesus. I forgot about it. That's how long ago you said there was a storm coming. Yeah, I heard you.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Thermal protection falling. Warning. Sentinel combat.
Hopefully there's not sentinels inside here like there was last time.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh no. Who was here when that happened, but I busted down this door and there was like 2 sentinels waiting inside.
Units received.
And they were not unhostile because they were inside. John, in permadeath and survival, takeoff costs a full charge of your takeoff engine, whatever it's called, your launch thrusters. It takes 100% of your fuel, so it costs 200 plutonium every time you take off from the ground. Whereas in casual, it's 25%, so it's not as big of a deal. Power, common isotope, uncommon isotope low, rare isotope high. What am I looking for? My scanner has detected the elements used here. I could speed up the process. Machinery is still active. A timer ticks slowly down to the facility's next rollout of products. Common isotope high, uncommon isotope low, rare isotope high. Well, it's 50 plutonium, but it's 25%. Do you do the one low thing? Or do I just pick one of the high things? Oh wait, no. Low means they're low on it. Okay. Got it. I get it. Took me longer than it should have. Where'd it give me? I didn't see what it gave me. If anybody saw what it gave me, let me know. Probably shitty. Well, that thing right there could prove me wrong, or it could just be part of the species I've already discovered. I think it's on the other side of this mountain. Yeah, that's got to be something I've...
User initialization sequence complete.
It is. Executioner 11. Thank you very much for the follow. I fight. I kill him. I murder him dead. I try to avoid him as much as possible, but if I need to fight, I do. And I try to make sure my ship is as empty as possible when I take off, because then I only fight one of them.
Technology recharge.
For a long time, I did think that pirates were going to be the death of me, and I almost died a couple days ago from some pirates, but I blame that more on a glitchy thing than Dick. I hate you. Don't you dare. Yeah, it was like a glitchy, weird thing in a space battle where one of the ships wouldn't let me target them. Like, I didn't get the advanced reticle that here, shoot here on the second ship, so I couldn't really do anything to hit that one. And after I killed the first guy, then I finally got a reticle on the second one. Like a cousin of the other guy, but he's still an asshole. Yeah, that almost killed me. I was down to one health on my ship when I finally got out of that battle. It was scurry. I've had a couple of close calls. Where are these birdies? I want birdies. Need one more birdie. Guys, show me where the birdies are. Walk in the direction of the birdies. I feel like usually I have reticle in front of both of them, but that one time it threw me off so hard, and I never experienced it before, so it was like I should have still been able to take care of it, but because I was thrown off, I kind of did a couple, like I tried to run for a second, and then when I realized I couldn't get away, I was turned around and fought some more, and ended up doing it, but yeah, it was definitely a lot closer than it should have been. Somebody else did say that that's something that has extinguished many a permadeath. So it's definitely a known issue, at least in the community. Super sad that I'm not finding these birdies. You'd think I would see like the white dots, like in the distance, somewhere in the sky, but no. Well, at least we're finding landing pads pretty easy on this planet, so this actually isn't doing too bad. Jumping around a little bit and exploring. I just want to find the other birdie so I can improve that milestone one more. What are we at, 3 or 4? Might only be at 3. Ooh, we're at 4. Okay. Yeah, we can bump it up to 5. Now I need 10 to get the Atlas Pass V3, I think. Which probably doesn't even matter since I'll have an Atlas Pass V4. Oh man, do I want to park here? How far was this? Where's that station? How much fuel do I got? If I recharge, ooh, you know what? I could use the fuel from my exocraft because that makes sense. My exocraft's only light years away. So yeah, let's go park over here. Yeah, I always find that so dumb. I can use my exocraft's fuel light years away to recharge my engines, but but it's impossible to transfer from your exocraft to your suit easily. Sometimes at all. And you can't use the ingredients in your exocraft to build with. Pretty dumb. You have to scan for this guy. I am not alone. Tiny beaked creatures. Those are Gek. Gamble around my feet. To them I am a giant. They recoil in terror when they see me towering above them. The air fills with an unpleasant aroma as they pin themselves against the hard edifice of the unforgiving monolith. The terrifying obelisk itself sits in judgment above us all, both myself and the creatures of the vision. Further terrify the creatures or pet the creature. Destroy impure, destroy low. I want to pet the creatures, but all this destroy talk telling me to terrify them more. Terrify! Ah, they're greatly amused. I amuse the gods by scaring the shit out of some Gek.
Thermal protection falling. Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Anything else fancy over here? I dig for some, like, see if there's a cave system somewhere down here.
Temperature levels
No?
stabilizing.
Doesn't look like it. I haven't seen many caves. Just those holes of emerald and stuff. Okay. Oh yes, my scanner is recharging because I scanned from my body. Those scanners are linked for some reason. Another monolith.
User initialization sequence complete.
A Patty 95. Thank you very much for the follow. God damn it, I don't want to waste more fuel. Don't want to waste fuel. do want to check that out though. There's a way to like scan it in a way. Like add this little marker here from my ship. That would be cool. Don't have a landing spot here. Alright. It's not super important. Oops. I didn't do it. Ooh. Nobody's here. All the peeps.
Units received.
I should probably be stashing those Gek relics. Well, now we know how much the system sells all the things that I'm looking to sell for under market value. I don't like that one bit.
Weather warning.
Another storm. Okay. It's another spot. I didn't look for birds over that trade station. Probably should have.
Protection falling.
Really? Alright, give me a second.
Protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Get back,
Units
tentacle monster. Got my shield back.
thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Still no birdies.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
The reviews for this game are bad because people felt lied to, pretty much. Is kind of understandable. I don't agree with it, but a lot of people do. Yeah, no, it's a wonderful game. But a lot of people had super high expectations for it when it came out, and they were like to the level that is nearly impossible to ever adhere to. So 6 minutes that way, I can actually walk to that. So yeah, it's pretty much it. Like people just didn't love
Update.
that. You know, like they thought that they were promised multiplayer, which never really was a thing. But the way that Sean answered the questions about it kind of did a lot to make people like just assume this game would probably have a lot better reviews if
Temperature levels
Sean was just more direct or if he had hired a press team very early on. But I think they're getting better over time. After each review, the overall reviews or each update, the overall reviews kind of start climbing a little bit. You know, this other species could be in a cave. I think that's another section, which is right before flying. Right? What did we find? Got no, yeah, they definitely have to be a flyer. And dead end.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Man, this thing needs such a little amount of carbon to... Oh, that was bad and stupid. I did not realize we were so high up. Whoops. Super whoops. That was quite painful.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, I know. Right there. I don't know if it's a monolith. I think it's just a ruin.
Thermal protection falling.
It's the turkey with no head. Four-legged turkey with no head. I like him. That's gonna be my next monolith? Alright.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm gonna test all your studying. Why are you starting me over here?
Technology recharge.
You're almost out of zinc. Why they gotta be so mean with that underling shit?
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Getting closer. Oh man, I'm sorry, but I need some zinc.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
running a little low on zinc. Gonna have to start murdering some stuff. Got enough famium that I can let that go. How much for Vidium? Be able to start a decent farm of those once we finally learn how to make them. There we go. There we go. No, actually, I haven't read the whole story. You're my lore expert. What I need is like just a full list of pretty much all the text. This is my first playthrough. I read a bit about the Korvax. Yeah, that's right. I read about that in the on all the Korvax monoliths. My first playthrough was mostly Korvax. So I probably should have known that. But that was long ago. Quite a while. Yay. I mean, it does make a difference. There are runes and monoliths. I won't lie or be offended by that. This is actually a cool one. I don't think I've ever seen this one before.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I just need all this text, like, just to read by itself. Instead of completely forgetting what I just read and then finding another one. I don't want to take a picture of this guy. Like a angle, right? Lens, field of view. Bump that up a little bit. Oh no! It's the wrong button. I'm not great with the camera yet. Face, lens. Oh, it's already at. Face again. There we go. I like this one. I want to take a picture. I guess we gotta go home. Back to our ship now.
Thermal protection.
Very far away. mean 6 minutes. Very far when you're overheating.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah.
User initialization sequence complete.
Baki or Spooky or Spochi. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I get my health back. Alright, let's gonna build these. I'm gonna like
Technology recharge.
oh no, I didn't mean to do that, damn it. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I actually didn't realize we were that low on zinc either. We're kinda gonna have to get back before this fires. No, they're the same ones I already got. No. Aw, sucks. Is that all the lore in like one place? 'Cause I'll definitely read through all that. I was kind of on my first playthrough, like after trying to read the first handful of them. Oh, well, yeah, that's the spreadsheet you're working on. Okay, it's cool. I'll take a look. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, with the first time I played, that was my thing. I was like, I'm gonna read all of this shit, and it's gonna be awesome. But then, after a while, I'm like, I don't remember anything that I've read. I just need to like find someone who has just written it all down for me so I can reread it. And I definitely don't remember all the Korvac stuff that I read during my first play. Korvacs are kind of my boys. You gotta get on that one. I'll patiently wait for you to. I've taught you a thing or two, girl, right? Goddamn teleport crash is the worst. I always know to save now. Yup. Always save before teleporting. Like ingrained in my mind now. When I'm about to teleport, it's like, did I save? No? Okay. Well, then I'm not teleporting yet. We are trading Famium for the lack of zinc. Yeah, on Space Station, sometimes I just skip it after I sell stuff, but then the game punishes me and crashes after that anyway. Whew! Nice soft landing. We're a minute away. We got half a shield of my Sigma left, so I think we're gonna make it. Really upset about not finding these birds yet. Aw, man. This is gonna fuck up my shit. I'm gonna have to wait in this wall. Like right there too. How far? 40 seconds? I don't think I can make it. I'll hug the wall so I can hide when I'm low enough. It's like right now already. Oh, it's like right there. I actually probably can make it. Run! Oh god. I actually might not make it. Ah. Whew, we made it. Oh, something just died like right in front of me. Sad. Yeah, a little bit more diversity in the procedural generation of things would be pretty cool. Let's do... How much is one of these? Fill up my... 81, that's not bad. I forgot to click off of the first one last time. That's what screwed me. Okay. I'm definitely gonna... Well, I mean, I guess we could just take off and look for another spot. Really should, I should head home and pick up some more zinc. I do not want to leave this planet before I find,
User initialization sequence complete.
Offense guard, thank you very much for the follow. Being one species away would be silly to leave right now. Got a beacon here. This is the only planet in this system, so... Is this another abandoned building? I think it's probably the same one that I saw before. Got so many tagged items, I have no idea how or why they got tagged. I probably have been here, right? Why are you going crazy? I'm sure they'll add some more workshop workshop things in the future. Who knows? It's a pretty big thing in the for the base building stuff, so they'll probably add some more. Okay, well, the door is not busted down, so I haven't been here, even though this is marked. Gotta hide behind a wall. I'm missing one. Definitely am. Where it landed. Oh well. Let's see what shitty blueprint it gives me this time. Alright, we got a health pack. Guess I didn't need that. Thought I lost health. And I didn't think I Regained it. Terminal isn't running proprietary code. Possibly illegal and emptying resource vaults with rare silicates. I could revert the facility to its original use, but I could also see where the system hijack leads. Ooh. Bypass chip template detected. I need chrysonite. I think I have a little bit. How much do I got? Oh, I only got 18. Think. Hey, there's some. Maybe it's like a huge spire and we win. Or maybe it just disappeared. Oh. Okay, maybe it's inside.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Like chrysonite, like right here. Boo! Maybe we can find some chrysonite real quick. I had most of that translated for you, Drell. That one's not as impressive. I'm just kidding, still impressive. There. That guy? Oh, he's timid. I got so much chrysonite at home, too. That's what bothers me right now. That this is not a hard ask. I just don't have it on me. Chrysonite that's just sitting underneath the building. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to do a regular old bypass or whatever. No leading my way to the resources. They're probably shitty resources anyway. Not even worth 60 chrysonite. And of course we know that I'll just find a huge spire of chrysonite as soon as I do this. Just Ubered. It does reward me with a shielding shard. It's a recipe for shielding shard? Really? The one that you start with? Pretty sure that's like a default recipe. Super happy with that. Alright, I'm gonna have to fly home here. I need some zinc. My shields are not holding very well. Oh, that's where the barrel road. I just saw the CH and I figured it was chrysonite.
User initialization sequence complete.
We got Gullah Corvin. Thank you very much for the follow, and Dominic Lamklula? No idea if I said that right. Apologies if I didn't, but thank you for the follow. Oh, it does? Okay. I didn't know that. You learn things every day. See if we crash. No crash, no crash, no crash. And crash. Wah wah.
User initialization sequence complete.
Ambi 2003. Thank you very much for the follow. Come on, finish crashing already. Thank you. What's that? What do I say about learning early blueprints? I'm not 100% sure. I say a lot of things. Like jetpack upgrade wise? I mean, I would just rather learn a blueprint I don't know.
Initialization sequence complete.
Oh, the base jetpack. Yeah, I know. I understand learning like those recipes that you kind of start with, but uh, but like the Sigma upgrades and stuff like that, that like I already have, because it just taught me shielding shard, taught me how to make this. I've known how to make this since like day one. But I understand like relearning the stuff that you start out with. That's fine. Eventually, I'll get around to like moving all my stuff around and making my inventory all pretty like all the up. Are you kidding me? All right, 2 in a row. That doesn't happen very often. That was a quick one. Might have to like reinstall again and see if it helps a little bit. One more time. Here we go. Why can't you? Windowed Mose does weird stuff for me too. Yeah, I mean, PS4 is a singular thing to develop for, so it's pretty easy to stabilize it since it doesn't have a lot of variables to deal with. I'm not 100% sure on what causes my crashes. I do know they're annoying. I have a PS4, and I have No Man's Sky for it. That was what I originally played it on. Come on, stay with me. Stay with me, please. Seems like we might be okay. Want to speak too soon? Yay! Finally made it. Let's move all that stuff. That stuff. Got Fervidium that we can stash somewhere. Where do we got Fervidium? Nope, no multiplayer. Not in a conventional sense. Did I just like hold my Fervidium on me? Thought I stored it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Good. Right in front of me. It's the only multiplayer they got are like asynchronous things, like visiting players' bases and stuff that so like no interaction with people, but you can visit stuff that people did. I don't think it'll come. I personally don't think we'll get a full-on multiplayer anytime, let alone soon. That's just me. Alright, get rid of that. We have room for a Gek Charm? What am I still saving up for here? No, up here. Nope. None at all. That's one of the big reasons why it got a lot of shitty reviews. Is a lot of people thought there was going to be multiplayer, even though there never really was a
User initialization sequence complete.
Confirmation on that at all. Fatal in Thomas. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, there was never a confirmation, but Sean was super coy about his answers when asked if you'd be able to see your friends and stuff like that, which caused everybody to just assume that yes, you could, but no, you can't. Yeah, I don't need multiplayer. I'm a-okay without it. I like the asynchronous stuff. I'm doing my own thing, and if I want to like check on somebody, or if I want to see somebody else's footprints that they've done, then I am capable of doing that on my own, but I don't have to like really worry about anybody else in my game. It makes it more zen, like just doing your own thing, which is kind of all the game is about, is doing your own thing. Did IGN say that, or? Oh, wouldn't. Yeah, they said wouldn't. Yeah, and it just like, yeah, I'm like, wait, I need to see like that article, because Yeah, it was kind of like said multiple times. Sean did say that, it's not a traditionally multiplayer game in any way. But then like he just never really just said no when people were like, could you see, if two people met up together, could you see each other? And he was, instead of just saying, no, we don't have that implemented right now, and it's not in the plans, we'll see. Instead of just saying that, he like did this coy little like, oh, well, I don't know, you'll have to see. And he did all of his talk about how infinitesimally small the chances are that two people would find each other. So I think in his head it was just, nope, I don't have to say anything because it's never gonna happen. When the dumbest thing to think, because obviously it's gonna happen. Like there's zero chance that everybody is just gonna. Yeah, I mean that'll happen. So that's on Sean. Sean made a lot of mistakes in his initial interviews that pretty much tarnished the reputation of the game on release. Not fully because of his doing, but just because people assumed, since Sean didn't give a full-on no, that it meant yes. Ooh, right. Nice. Ah, fuck. I forgot about the glass. I got into a rhythm with all my selling stuff that I just totally forgot about it. Next time for sure. $62 million. Is that enough for a Death Star? Star Destroyer? Sounds pretty close. One more? Don't have room for it. Yeah, I think the plants do count. I don't know where you find your base limit at all, or if PC doesn't have one. I thought PC needed a mod in order to get rid of your base limit. Oh, just when you get close to reaching it? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't even been thinking about a limit, just because I haven't done much with the base. It's kind of just a functionally sound based. I'm not like going all out with decorations and adding little doodads. This is just a spot where I can farm and then sell my shit and get out of here. Yeah, we want some more zinc. We're gonna go back there because we need that last. I'll take 2 stacks of zinc. How about that? And we got a bunch of thamium on us. Put any away? Plutonium I got 5. Got a bunch of plutonium. I guess let's just max out that one stack there. I do not need to do that for that. Alright. Oh man, how are you gonna double up your pearls so you can buy your Star Destroyer? 16 biodomes. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I saw your picture. I remember all your biodomes. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing something like that where I kind of stack the biodomes and have like ramps that like kind of go up to each one. I think that'd be neat. Eventually. I guess let's charge these up first, and then we'll top off those things of zinc. Not titanium, you dum-dum. There we go. All topped off. Save before we teleport. And we cross our fingers. Everybody cross your fingers. I think indoor stairs go to go in a cuboid room. The like stairs that go in the center of room, I think will work in like a round, maybe even a square room. But the stairs that are just like a normal staircase, I think those are for cuboid rooms. I haven't tried though. I don't know for sure. Alright, where should we go? Let's like go to the other side of this planet. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, and you still couldn't place it? Oh, I don't know then. Maybe we'll find our birdies over here. There's a little thingy. Not gonna find that again. Yeah, the ladder's what I got going into my biodomes. Can't see. Hiding too good. Up.
User initialization sequence complete.
Yeah, if you're playing on PS4 and you're connected to the internet and you throw your system into rest mode when you shut it down, then you should auto-update most of your stuff. As long as you got that setting on. El Yolo Josie. I'm gonna go with that. Thank you very much for the follow. That sounds dangerous. Good thing you're not on permadeath. If you're hooked up to your network at all times, then make sure your download in the background is on, and then you'll pretty much always have all your stuff downloaded. And I guess it depends on if you're if you have a disc version of No Man's Sky, then that disc has to be in. I think that's stupid. I think PS4 needs to start just updating all the games that you have installed on your system. I don't know why it decides not to download auto updates for disc-based games that aren't in the system. I think you can like stop the update and then you just can't use all the PSN features, but other than that, the game should still run.
User initialization sequence complete.
South 58, thank you very much for the follow. Ah, how did I miss that? Weak sauce. Terminal. Yeah, you should be able to. You just like hit options when you highlight the game, and then there's like a check for updates option. Give me stuff. I don't know if that was an issue before, but I never lost a save on PS4. I only played for like the first month on PS4. But if that was an issue, I am unaware of. I would assume the updates since then would have fixed that. I know when the game launched and there was a lot of broken stuff, a lot of the updates like right after launch came just to kind of get things working and stable and stuff. So if there was an issue with saves, it was probably fixed pretty early. Yeah, you can start some permadeath. Permadeath is pretty great. Just don't die. That's the one tip I got for you. What are you? Just a save. Alright, we had a lot more luck on the other side of this planet. Finding launch pads. Maybe you'll stumble across a teleport or a portal. Nope. Everybody watching, I'll probably miss it if there's a portal that I fly by. Somebody's gonna have to scream that I just passed by a portal. And then there'll be like a 10-second delay, so I'll have to like backtrack that far and probably never find it again. Ooh, 2 question marks. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's a drop pod. Alright, you know what? I got enough.
User initialization sequence complete.
Got enough plutonium. Let's just land here. BSH20, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, John, I died a lot the first handful of times I tried survival. Which doesn't make a lot of sense for me trying permadeath right after that, but there's a fire under your ass when you're in permanent or permadeath. I found the constant dying in survival was actually worse than permadeath in my mind. Underling, drink, healing spittle or drink. Oh, this is the thing that you told me I'd run into, Drill. I don't remember what your full translation was. Underling, drink the healing spittle or drink the recharging spawning syrup of the first spawn. Choose or die. Healing or recharging? So this is going to be like a shields or health thing? Because I don't need either of those. I'll drink the yellow one. Yay. Are all my systems restored? No. Lied. Yeah, I scrolled up. Come on, birdies. Where you is? Wander around a little bit, see if we can't find birdies. Yeah, it filled up my exosuit shield, that was it. It didn't fill up my life support. Apparently. Completely forgot about that one again. I was hoping it would like, even though it's barely depleted, I was hoping it filled up my, like all my shields. Same goddamn birds. Tell your friends to come by. I need to talk to them. Oh, that's fun. I am looking forward to shooting myself in the chest. I think I remember that one from like way back. Had to go.
User initialization sequence complete.
I got scared that this was, yep, that was the Predator guy. I was scared correctly. Uh-oh, another one. Don't you dare, man. Host player 43, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Still the same goddamn birds. Really bad at telling the difference between some of these things. Which either speaks to my like recognition of certain things, or come on, bud. Or it speaks to the lack of diversity in animals. Oh man, you wanna come up? I got room for you. There you go. What's up, buddy? Ow. Why are you chewing on my arm?
Thermal protection falling.
You'll be fine. Half hoping to be proven wrong, just... Yeah. Syndrome of the last species. Definitely what's going on here. Like, according to the list of species, this should be a flying thing.
Thermal protection.
But, like, I'm so fine with being proven wrong and, you know, it just being another land dweller.
Thermal protection falling.
Jesus, that was quick. Oh, it's a storm.
Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
Let's hide underneath this tiny rock.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, I don't want to leave this one. Like, I remember when I landed here, I'm like, I'm going to find 90% of the animals right here. And then I did. And now I'm just waiting on this one last thing. They should spread out all the animals, maybe. Right, buddy? There's something weirdly satisfying about these holes. Anytime I dig into a hole and just kind of like stare outside, it always looks so pretty to me. Like something about the hole frames it so nicely. Yeah, we just got to pretend to want to place one of these down, and then that should get rid of my annoying build an exocraft. Oh, now it wants me to build grenade Sigma. That might be because it's pinned. It is not. Must have been a bug. Yeah, I mean this is a pretty boring view out of this hole here, but something about just the hole, ma like still makes it look kind of cool to me. This side is garbage because it's got like a little square over here, and but this side still looks good. Like the way the light is coming in, I think it makes it neat. I like it. Might just be me. Don't care. Shit, I can see the space station from here. That's how close we are.
User initialization sequence complete.
Like, look at how clear it's storming out, and the skies are so clear that I can see the space station from here. Schuster Adams 69, thank you very much for the follow.
Storm clearing.
Woo! Storm has cleared. Yeah, especially on this planet makes it hard to see storms just because there's not a lot of vegetation to blow around. Usually you'll see like some of the grass and stuff uh, blowing all chaotic like. That space station in the sky is gonna keep throwing me off. I'm gonna keep thinking it's a bird. That's a fun drop. Wasn't as fun as I thought. Hello. Anxious. Minute and a half. I didn't realize it was that far. God damn it. I hate that so hard. That's another bug that's been around since vanilla that I don't understand how it wasn't fixed. Like after you fire a handful of grenades, you'll like just go to shoot your mining laser and it'll fire another grenade sometimes. Very inconsistent too. A giant space station shaped bird, yes. That is exactly what that was. But maybe I can scan it, right? That's probably my last species. Oh, god damn it. Go fuck yourself. And don't you dare look at me. He's an asshole and you know it. Let me scan you. Anybody watch Rick and Morty? Anybody getting show me what you got vibe from this? Can I take a picture of it doesn't let me. Maybe I can take a zoomed in picture. Is there a zoom setting? Oh no. Ooh, that was something that I did. Move sun. Moving sun seems to... Oh, it's where I'm pointing. I get you. Can I put the sun back? You just gotta do it again. Oh man, come on. I don't want the sun over there. I don't want the sun where it was. F? Okay. Point through the ground. And so do we have... What is... I don't have a zoom though. I guess I could just field of view it all the way down. Meh. Alright, well I'll take a picture anyway. Just for the show me what you got. Maybe I'll throw it on Reddit. Go chill that way. Oh, Jesus. I thought this was... whatever reason, I thought that was Thamium. I was about to just run right into it. Yeah, life support power is fine. A flightless bird? That would throw a wrench in my plans. Although I'm doing a lot of just plain old scanning, so I think I would see that. There's some nanites over there. Go say hi to them.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Well, I can still scan dead bodies, so I'd be fine with that. You just gotta find tiny little red dots on the floor. Come back, buddy. How you doing? What's up? don't know if you're in frame here. I'm sure you're tailored now. I think my cat wants attention. Birds don't appear to want to be out at night. That little ash threw me off there. And take another picture of show me what you got here. Of course it is.
Suit power cells depleted.
Yeah.
User initialization sequence complete.
Weens. Thank you very much for the follow. Do flying creatures have a day-night cycle that I don't know about? Because there was at least those few around before. See anything in the sky now? So much noise, guys. Oh, I think I just killed the wrong thing. Yeah, this guy with the ugly face, that's the guy I gotta be looking for. Where's your buddy? That guy. Ugly face. Like the ugly split open face. Oh, that's bad.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Hostiles approaching.
Okay, you know what? I don't care.
Activated.
You and me both know he's a jerk. Just standing up for him now. That's on you. See? An asshole. I was only murdering his friend. Anything wrong with that? Okay, now it's daytime. Where's all the birds?
Thermal protection offline.
Oops, we forgot about something.
Technology recharge.
That's a good plan. I haven't taken the time to name many of my planets. My home planet I named after my starting planet because I like the name. I'll probably leave that as the name for most of my like base planets. But you can actually, if you're looking for a specific resource, you'll usually be able to find. I mean, besides just scanning the planets, that's usually all I do.
Shield down. Critical damage.
God damn it. Alright. Get out of here. Taking a proactive approach to not dying here. A lot of Fervidium over there. Yeah, usually I just go ahead and scan the planets if I need stuff. Kinda not rare anywhere. So like if I need Fervidium, I know it shouldn't take me long to find it as soon as I find a planet that has it on it.
Weather warning.
God damn it.
Incoming storm.
How far is my ship? I'm gonna make it, but this just like destroyed both of my shields that I was just recharged not too long ago. That's kind of sad. All right. Well, I feel like I don't want to leave without, like, it's past my wrapping up time here, but I really don't want to not find this last species. I'm gonna like take one more land, hopefully on an actual landing spot, and scout around a little bit more right there, and then we'll, fingers crossed, hope we find it. If not, we'll have to figure it out tomorrow. Give it one more shot though. Bothering me. The drop pod. That? No, it's a thingy thing. Tatale? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but how's it going? I can just call you Tat, if that's cool. This, depot I can blow up. Just a shelter. Ooh, maybe. Nope, shelters. Come on, give me something good. Don't be abandoned. It's abandoned. I think tomorrow, if we can't find this stupid bird today, tomorrow we have to break out the big guns and stick a nomad on this planet. Search around that way. Not my first choice. That would be finishing it right now. That'd be a pretty cool, cool new blueprint to have in the update. Is I think I mentioned an exocraft blueprint where you can like see the dots for all the animals, red and green and stuff. But it'd be cool if you had that upgrade for your ship. I think. What are you? Are you abandoned? Probably abandoned. Like single pod buildings seem to be abandoned. And that's sad. Yeah, I want a scanner blueprint for my ship. Only one that like detects life. That would be pretty nice. Think about how much nicer this would be if it just like, as I'm flying around, make it super expensive too, because it would kind of be OP. But flying around and constantly scanning, and I see all the green dots, and then all of a sudden I see a red one. That is where I land. Two again. It's a terminal. And that is a plaque. Come on, let's find a landing spot here. We're finding so many on that first side of the planet. I thought. Now I feel like this is more akin to most of the other planets I'm ever on. It doesn't do that on the PC either. The exocraft scanner doesn't pick up anything that you have to pick without. It'll only pick up stuff that you can mine with the exocraft, which makes a lot of sense. But that's another upgrade that I hope they add, or wish they would add, is one that will detect all things instead of just the stuff that you can mine with your exocraft. So if it's a plant that you have to pluck, you know, get out of your exocraft and pluck. That's something it doesn't scan. I think it's intentional. It feels intentional, and it makes a lot of sense. It just, I wish there was a way to change it. Oop. Nope, it's another abandoned building. Find so many abandoned buildings here. Drop pod. Just a little safe spot. Ah. Bad shot. Oh, nope. Abandoned. Damn. There's all these abandoned buildings over here. Like everybody migrated from this side of the planet to the side that's facing the, yeah, this half of the planet is just completely abandoned. Everybody wants to be, right by the space station god over there. Not anything. Drop pod. Yeah. They're abandoned because there's no drop or landing pad. There's no landing pad because they're abandoned. One of those things. Chicken or the egg. $22. Here's another one. Cool. What's next? Ah, damn it. I always get excited when I see the two shelters. And it just turns out to be eh. Like, I get excited because I think it's not two shelters. And then, nope. Just two shelters here. No need for you to stop. I saw you. They're probably 21 Corvax.
User initialization sequence complete.
Did I kill a sentinel? I think I killed a sentinel. If there were 21 Corvax. Like, cause I thought this was a depot at first. Oh, it does have a landing spot too. I thought this was a depot, so I was gonna shoot it and then I think I murdered a sentinel with my my ship's blasters. That's pretty awesome. Ah, I thought I'd get lucky enough that like I would immediately look into the air and see the birds that I needed. Not the case. Or you can murder others. Why did those not cause any damage? Ow. It's actually a lot more painful than I was expecting. Yeah, you can shoot down birds. With your ship, I don't think you can like ever see birds while you're in your ship, but you can back in vanilla, scanning a lot of the birds were really hard to do, especially on PS4. Like just getting the thing to stay on them. I think they like increased the range or something, like the radius that you can scan stuff at. In some updates, but it was impossible to scan a lot of things, so I would have to just like try to get close enough to shoot them down with my mining laser before and then find their dead body and then scan them that way. Friend, language, units, choose Viking, choose Korvax, or choose non-something language, Gek. I think I've seen this one before. I always like Korvax, so I always select the dot patterns. And then again, oh, I got power gel again. Again, I select Korvax because I like Korvax, and then remember, oh, I should have selected Viking since I know the least about Viking. I are smart. Yeah, the dragon things. I never try to shoot down the dragons either. Those are never hard to scan. So I guess we probably know. I guess I'm gonna sit in my ship while I wait for the storm. I guess we know that the birds we're looking for are probably not huge, because they would we would have seen them. We've been flying around a bit. And here's that Pugnium from killing that sentinel. That's pretty great.
Technology recharge.
Sure.
Technology recharge.
I always call them space sperms. They just look like sperms flying around in space. Murdered a lot of those assholes today.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, once the storm passes, we're going to do a little bit of scouting around here, but probably not super long. If we can't see anything, I'm just going to have to do this tomorrow. which is sad. The system only had one planet in it, and I spent a lot more time here than I've spent in some systems. You know, after we scout around too, if we don't find anything, I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna save my game here and leave it here. Otherwise, if I go home, I'm gonna forget that I need to find this one species, and I'll jump out of the system without finishing it, and I'll be sad. And we don't want that, right?
User initialization sequence complete.
Ikahoo 36, thank you very much for the follow. God, these guys are so noisy.
Life support power low. Technology recharging. Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
It might have like gotten out of range, so you stopped hitting it. That would be my guess. I think this would be pure lucky if we actually landed in a spot that had one of these things like nearby. I'm not actually expecting to finish this. But we will still give it a few minutes. What's running around for? Not scary. No. No, those are in pretty much every planet. Maybe not dead planets. Those are spawns of Satan. And they are just dick planets. Dick plants. Dick plant is just like a default for every planet has dick plants. I'm gonna call them dick plants from now on. I like that drill. Thanks. I'm stealing it. Been like slumming it up just calling them assholes, but dick plants is nice. Oh, you guy. Oh my god, how are you not dead? Where did you go? I don't see your dead, lifeless corpse. Unless I do. I don't know where that guy went. Go see what this is. It'll probably be our last stop. It's light out, maybe we got some birds coming out. Ooh, we got some nanites. Make a lot of detours here. Screw Thamium, we got a shit ton of it, so I'm running. Is that like Chrysonite we needed?
protection falling.
I know. Come on, birdies. Come out and play. I'm sad they don't want to play with me.
Thermal protection falling. User initialization sequence complete.
Ian Bridges, 2714, thank you very much for the follow. You go away.
Thermal protection falling.
We should probably fill these up, huh?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Keep sprinting, because we got a shit ton more thamium here. Alright, let me get a plaque for our last thing. Price. Alright, Terrell, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Mr. Noodles is gonna be, it was just a one maze tonight, right? Like, that's all they did? Because if that's all they did, then I didn't miss much. You'll find those on, from Polo in the anomalies. You have to match certain milestones, and she'll give you warp drives as some of the rewards. There's a chart online if you want to, like, spoil yourself.
Life support power low.
Probably Google, like, No Man's Sky Polo rewards. Oh god, I found it! This is it! I have not seen one of these yet. Unless I did in, like...
Units received.
Oh! It wasn't a flying thing! It was a cave dwelling thing. I said it could have been a cave thing, but I haven't found enough caves. Those things are usually in caves. Ah! Guys, we did it. Whew. I mean, he attacked me, but I was kind of happy. If he didn't run at me, then I wouldn't have seen him, and
Life support offline.
God damn it! Somebody, take a tally of how often my life support runs out.
Initialization sequence complete. Recharge.
I need like a scoreboard for the end of a stream. Aw, man, I didn't mean to kill you, buddy. Aw, now I feel bad. I don't feel as bad when I run over somebody with my exocraft, but I don't want to shoot them. Yeah, now I can go home. 5 Kana. Or Skana. Whichever one you're going for with that. Thank you very much for the follow. Sprinkles for dinner. Ooh. If I was eating sugar, I would definitely go for that. Alright, let's get out of this hellhole. Like, almost literally, because it's very hot. And... let's go bam! Oh, sprinkles are for winners. I'm sorry, I read that dinner. I think I'm just hungry. Now I get it. Sprinkles are for winners. But again, if I was eating sugar, then I would definitely take you up on that. Whew. So about 40 minutes overtime, but we accomplished our goal. I'm okay with that. I remember in vanilla those, I think they had to tone them down in an update. Because those little crabby things that I just scanned, those used to be on every planet, and they used to be so annoying. But I think they toned them down, because I have not seen them very often. But, you know, thank God that guy attacked me, because I would not have seen him otherwise. We just got our ship, so we have saved. If this crashes, I'm just... whatever. Stream over. Flip the table. Well, we might be okay. Oh, there was art pieces too? Okay, I missed the art pieces then. Okay, we are home. Saving this game. We'll worry about our inventory next stream. Alright, yeah, so that's gonna do it. Went a little bit overtime, but that's okay. Evolved emotions. Okay, well I'm gonna have to. I'll read up on it and see what they're doing today. I want to thank everybody for stopping by and all the follows, and for chatting with me, for hanging out and being cool. I appreciate it, and I'll be back tomorrow, same time. All right, I'll see you guys all then. Before I go, Thanier, thank you very much for the follow. Take it easy, guys.